Okay, I did more, but I still ran out of time. Who did I miss? Squiggly, VHGS, Zerun, EO, lol. Sorry, it's dark blue on black, and my eyes are bad. Check my levels here. Not looking too bad. My weird mouth noises coming through loud and clear. Gross. Bomi, hello. Maybe the warm-up is actually bad, because now my hand hurts a little bit, all cramped up. Narcotis, Bomi, Maximilian, hello. Workout time. All right, good luck with the workout. A zoom of the map, Salty. That's cool. I bet you if I do this, I won't appear until 3, 2, 1. There we go. Yeah, I warmed up too hard. Now I'm smoking hot. I have to warm down. That's right. Well, what better way to cool off than a trip to icy hot land? Well, actually, we don't need to do that, do we? We never need to go to Icefire Treetop ever again, he said. Hey, Doric, how's it going? Are you, did I see that you're going to be on the road or something like that? Are you just listening in? Yeah, I think today is going to be a big deal because it's all, we were stymied for a little bit. We were blocked in a number of directions, but we've got this room, which is a big one. You're not going to miss today. Okay. Well, I've been led to believe by my own deductive reasoning that today might be an eventful episode. Icefire Treetop 2. Oh boy. They should bring back the McDLT. No, they shouldn't. Too much styrofoam. Right. Where is it? It's here. Nice fire, P-Throb? I don't know if I'm on board with P-Throb. But we sure can, in the meantime, do this. Because, does anybody remember what I guess I gotta do the proper names of them. The proper non-English names for the mantra bits. Icefire Threepwood, that's right. Mancomb Seepgood. That's the next area we're going to. All right, it's fired up. Bring your own bee suit. What if you don't own a bee suit? What do you do then? All right. Time to load Mulana. Hey, Ath. Welcome in. We are just about to go do the thing. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to check something real quick. Audio-wise. I often find that the game is too loud for me, but I think I can turn it down for me and not for you. If I unlink these. Okay, now it's a little quieter for me. But still seems appropriately loud for you. It seems okay? Are you on board? You're in control here. Still good? Okay. Yeah, you're at 65, and I'm at 50. All right. So we are electrified. We're filled with the power of storms. And we're going to write this down. I found a feature of the Windows operating system. What is this font? That's not the font we want. That allows me to capture a screenshot and extract text from it automatically. And part of me thinks that that's cheating, but part of me thinks that that will help with the typos quite a bit and maybe make my typey fingers not be quite so cold and sore. Notes, that's what we're looking for. Hey, Ms. Roy, thank you. Yeah, it worked out nicely, didn't it? Yorth. Sayre. Elder. Vindir. Does that look right? Earth, sea, fire, wind. Right. Hey, Chloe. How are you? Just got home. Nice. Can we make this a floating note, I guess? Yeah, I guess we'll... could do like that. That communicates the idea. Okay, so unless I am grossly mistaken, we have two frontiers of exploration. We can go into the buried fortress in the hopes that it will get us. Well, here, let's speculate, shall we? It's not that one. Is it this one? Yeah, I think we're going to get some sort of vase, and it's going to maybe allow us to accumulate storms or something like that. Maybe we need to bank electricity in it or something. I don't know. In any event, hopefully we can use that to go to the twins in... what's it called? Heaven's Labyrinth, and use that to get the cog. The cog will let us awaken the Maul of Hallis, kill a bunch of kids, maybe. I mean, that sounds like it's going to be a long project. So maybe we'll go get the Lamp of Time instead, and maybe we can kill Anzu, get the Tablet of Destiny. Wait, Anzu is Zu, right? So that's actually this guy, I think. So we'll do that, and possibly also... wrong layer. Possibly also... Uwu Rock. Right? Yeah, one of the many jerksome birds. Although those early numbers were taken out by the condors on the surface, I betcha. Yeah, it's interesting how wrong these end up being a lot of the time. Like, I feel like we deleted it, but, you know, like, I mean, this we mapped out because it was inherently a loop, but we sort of, we got in, here, right? So the scythe is in there somewhere, but we still don't know how to kill Vidvanir. So, who knows? Anywho, So yeah, let's do that. Right. So we've got that frontier of exploration, and then also over here we have this one, and I'm worried that this will be something of a dead end, but we'll find out. Like I expect it to be something of a dead end because Hell, Eternal Prison seems to be some late game stuff, and we don't have all the bits and pieces that we need for it yet, I think. Oh, you know everything. Yeah, when I say we don't know, I mean me. Okay. So, let's go say hi to Mulbrook. Mulbrook, where are you? Yeah, you're all along for the ride. Hello. Trains and vroom rooms. Whoop. Sploosh. Oh, I went the wrong way. No, this is the right way. This is, what's this guy's name? Svildbugger. And down we go. You thought I was gonna forget. I didn't. Hey, Grits. Where am I gone? Yeah, that was an accident. I think I was trying to scan something and press the wrong button, or was just messing around. Yeah, I can't tell you how long I agonized how to get in here, but we have video evidence of every second of it. All right. Yep, we already get, I mean, I wonder if we're typically supposed to get the glossary entries before or after we defeat them. Because if it's before, then we're going way out of order now. One of the sons of the sixth trickster children, sixth children trickster. Okay, maybe we should add that to our little notey notes. Although I'm pretty sure we know that already. The children, fourth children, sixth children. Multiple faction, Lokabala, trickster. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So this is meant to be. Yeah, I really have no understanding of what the dependency graph of this game is. Like, I can barely remember which bosses we did and which order we did them in. So, like, how it all fits together is sort of unclear in my head. Has a unique ability to control an enormous serpentine war machine that no one else could use. A follower to none, he used the machine to cause vast destruction and was thus imprisoned in the bottom of the great conduit of the immortal battlefield. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I many years ago decided that I was going to do away with Spaghetti Box and organized it nicely into types, and they're all in plastic Ziploc bags, sorted by type, and they're all wrapped up nicely. But yes, I do have a big box of cables. Well, yeah, that life is well behind me. Yeah, that's the dependency graph. Okay, got it. Yeah. Wow, worse. That seems profoundly unlucky. Somebody mentioned that we had a new entry that I don't think we read. What was it? Was it? It was the one that we got at the bottom of that hole in Iceland. Oh, come on, Photoshop. Yeah, I know pixels are hard. Baylor, yeah. And Baylor was in Icefire? No, it was in Shrine. Beep boop. A demon created by the sixth children. They took a prototype demon called Spriggan. Hey! We remember Spriggan. And equipped it with the weapons of a much larger demon used by the giants. It was given specially made demonic eyes, formidable weapons that unleash a concentrated blast of converged energy. Oh, where you need to walk past the glyphs in the right order. Yeah. Okay. Before we leave, let's just punch some walls. Oh boy, look what it is. Kitsuke Yume. I think I did that right. Kitsuke, thank you. So I never did the bit of Animal Well that when I poked my head in, you were doing. Because my understanding, well, I don't want to spoil anything for Animal Well lovers. But I'm happy to see you going deep on that game. Brings me great joy. How you doing? Was that what you were finishing up? Doing some more Animal Well? Yeah, big colorful bit. A bit with, it's a grid, let's say. Spaghetti.pmg. Mom spaghetti. Perfect. Yeah. I don't know what. I assume it is post egg. Yeah, the grid. That's very cool. The grid. Yeah, stopped at eggs. I stopped at eggs as well. I did a few of the next thing. I feel like there's 12 or 14 of them, maybe, unless I'm truly mistaken. Yeah, I don't actually know how it works. And I kind of like that it exists in my mind as this like vague, I've heard rumors about it. There's a lot of fucking eggs. That sounds like it would be a big one for Archipelago. No, I think that's the idea. It's like, again, I don't know the details, but I understand that it's meant to be somewhat distributed, perhaps. Hexagon Quest, yeah, okay. Maybe I shouldn't look at that, though, Goost. Was that for La-Mulana 2, presumably? Anyway, thanks, Kitsuke. That's wonderful. Settle in, everybody. Get yourselves a snack, and let's open a chest here. Oh, for the original one. Okay, well, maybe I'll scroll back and hit that up at some point. So, this opens this. Oh, I do kind of want to see it now. Oh my god. Yeah. No, thank you. Okay. I don't think we can actually get... I swear to God, if you hit me with a bone and launch me into the death laser... Okay, I think we actually do need to go around the long way here. Let's do that. I wonder what Yama thinks of everything that's going on. If he's got any new details for us. Okay, so some sort of vase, perhaps? It would have been very funny, Guy. I would have been upset, but it would have been great. Okay, vase of some kind? Something that contains the power. Like maybe it's an upgrade for Mjolnir. Maybe it's something we have to give to someone to upgrade Mjolnir. Maybe it's just something that sockets into that somehow and is a thing that we then need to charge with electricity. Who can say? Most of you can say, but it's just a skull. I'll be mad. It's a vase. Let's move this label down here. And well, I guess we should pick it up because we don't know. I mean, Baghdad Battery would make a lot of sense. Ancient battery. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, so full of like zinc and lemon juice or something. I don't remember how the Baghdad Battery works. I thought there was like a urn of some kind. Yeah, there we go. Amphora. What the heck? Hold on. What's something fishy's going on here? Because normally when I do that fill, it's only 1 pixel. Oh, okay, that's it. I was doing some Photoshop work for a very cool project that some of you may or may not be interested in. All my Photoshop settings are all out of whack now. Okay, well, let's see what it looks like. Can provide energy to ancient machinery. Let's not use it just yet, because I'm worried that it has finite charges or some shit. Sort of nondescript otherwise. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if Phobos has something to say about this, but let's go give it to the twins, shall we? Yeah. Is it immortal? But no, it's looking for the word heaven. There we go. So it might be that it's not charged, and we have to go charge it first. How do we actually get down? I think it's left and down. Is that right? Yeah, left and down. Also, the bromputer. Oh, but we need to go down more? What? No? Oh, no, we need to... We'll go down through Typhon's room. Yeah, let's look at the flow chart. Vaz accumulated power of storms. Go to the twins, give them the cog, or give them the vase, and we'll see what's up. I would be surprised if there's some intermediary step, like you need to charge it up or something like that. Were there harpies in here before? Oh man, I was going to use that. Are you new? What? What the fuck? No, no, no. No, what? Okay. Fist chicken is new. Where did that come from? Nope. Fjalar. Fjalar? Fjalar. A bird monster said to appear at La-Mulana's end. It summons the palpable rage that wafts throughout spiral hell, physically solidifying it into a giant fist, which it releases from its mouth. Fjalar exists to warn all who dwell in La-Mulana of the coming of the end. These are all bad signs. Yeah, the next in a long series of jerk birds. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what happens when we use our urn. Seems good. How do we get into it, though? These are all walls, right? Yeah. Get ye flask, indeed. So here's what I want to know. I still have my electricity. It doesn't work just anywhere. Okay. All right, things have changed here. We've changed state. That's such a fucking creepy animation. Oh my god. I love it. Okay, now we're here. So we had theories as to how we would get into that room in other circumstances. But let's go talk to Eros. See if he's been like, yo, things are changing here. There's fist chickens now. Wait, no, you're Orpheus. Where am I going? Oh, I need to go back and down. Okay, so he's underneath this one. That's not new. Yeah. Boisterous indeed. mean, I kind of don't want to redo the stuff that we had already done, but it might be worth trying again. So if we hit this twice and becomes fully Domu, it's just heaven, right? So now there should be a light shining. And we're not going to be able to fall into that, though, so we need to go down and around, perhaps? No, I don't think it's working. I mean, my thought was that this definitely shines out that way. But yeah, we've established that the hole is on the receiving end, and there is no receiving hole here, I'm afraid. Okay. Well, we could go to the Bromputer and see if we can use our battery there. Because what I really want, if it wasn't clear, is to enter this room somehow and then drop down. And I'm pretty sure we mashed the floor in Eros' Zome to no avail. Which is just 2 to the left from the start, I believe. Yeah. Remember when we got all that money last time? That was cool. You don't have anything different to say with different configurations? No. You're Rockman, right? Mega Rock. No, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Because there were a bunch of clues that had to do with monsters' jaws and the twins protecting something. Yeah. We know all about this. Hi, Tyrant Saber. The twins protect a beast's jaw. I mean, I think I misinterpreted that or assumed that it was a mistranslation or something. That was like they are protected by a beast's jaw, but I think I'm reading too deeply into it. Okay. This is what Aresh Kigal was saying. The twins of our race who were captured by the third children, so those two are at least in statue form. Our race was thought to have been exterminated by the mother, but there must be a few survivors, just like myself here in La-Mulana. Okay, of the first children, yeah, we found a few of them. They're snake people. With so few of us left, there's nothing we can do. Irrespective of whether those born after us take advantage of blah, blah, blah. We'll wait for the discriminate. Yeah, though this is just someone talking about how the end's coming. Not actually providing any actionable details. Okay. Well then. I guess let's go to the Brahmapalator. Which is in Hall of Malice? No. Ancient Chaos. There it is. Puppy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 factorial, maybe? So you have to pick 1 to start with. Multiply by the 3 remaining ones, that's 12. Multiply by the 2 remaining ones, that's 24. Multiply by the 1 remaining one, that's still 24. All right, how much time do we have? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We don't have all the information we need for this, I don't think, because we haven't found all the wheels, all the yeah, what are they called? Something wheels. Yuga wheels. Is it a cow? Age of Blessing, Age of Belief, Age of Tolerance, Age of Worldly Desires. So we need to come up with an ordering of these. He is Mr. Gay. So we need to find an authoritative source for an order for these things. Now, knowing the way La-Mulana works, the order is going to have to be translated to Kali Yuga or Worldly Desires via some convoluted chain, I betcha, right? Anytime I see shush, I stop reading chat because I don't know if something's going on there. Okay, and now we've got this one. It's an ox mural. It's an ox. The number of legs seem to change in line with a mechanism attached to it. Number of legs. We know about that. An ox number of legs. I actually even know where that is. That's down by Silent Sarcophagus Man. Or she. Virtue is measured akin to a number of ox hooves. I mean, it does look like a set of scales. And we're measuring virtue. And we've got a bunch of... hey, Eris, yeah. I guess we gotta put in these notes anyway. And that results in five. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Are these also platforms? Yeah. So I wonder if this is going to give us progress or the flail whip like in the last one? Like if I just do this naively, do I get instantly electrocuted? No. Okay. Didn't actually know what that first one was. Okay, so that's down. Okay, interesting. Looks like some kind of puzzle. My puzzle sense says that we don't have all the bits that we need for this yet. But let's record what we know about it. I guess this is actually physical, right? So. These are not, so maybe they can be done a little bit differently. I'm just having fun. And it's sort of a mask shape here, right? For those who are listening in, I'm just sort of starting to draw the details of Brahma's trial room in the hopes of internalizing what all the moving parts are, literally and figuratively. Okay, there's one here that rotates the middle face. And I guess we should try. Should maybe draw that there's an ox here. Sort of looks like it's tilted in a weird way, like it's foreshortened. Like there's some sort of perspective action going on here. Do a big steppy. Oops. Okay, so this one is not blank, actually. It appears to have like one eye opened, maybe? Let's maybe start taking these down. That's one. That's two. That's three with a cool slash through it. This looks a little bit like some of the iconography we see in BlueTube, right? Like a lot of dots and lines and stuff. And then it's back to the beginning. Great. And then, oh, hey, I did not notice that it was removing the number of footsies. So that's 4 footsies. That's 3 footsies. Two footsies. Hopefully the number of footsies is not important, or the position of them rather is not important, because I'm not writing that down. That's only 1. So this might be our hint. This might be the ordering. We start from 1, go to 4, go from 4 to 3, unclear. And we need to associate these symbols on the masks with the wheels, right? Maybe that's the thing that's going on here. Bring enough weights. I'm going to quit after I do this. We can go up and reactivate the computer. Okay, so let's see. If I just do this, I keep expecting it to get electrocuted. It just shat a skull. Okay. Okay, and when I do this, does that change anything? No. The adult weight wallet. So if I quit the game, I lose my. If I just quit to title and then resume, I think I'm okay, right? This is already activated, right? Yeah. Interesting. Not relevant, though. Okay. Boodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Cool. All right. So, now what? It's a long bubble. I mean, really, it should be pointing at this thing. Okay. So in our little flow chart, I sort of assumed that getting the accumulated power of storms would allow us to get the key cog, the cog key, but no luck. So and there is definitely a way to fall in from the top, right? So it's possible that there is simply another entrance, right, that we need to make progress in. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, well, maybe a little surprised, but I would certainly be delighted if it's over here, right? Like maybe one of these, well, maybe not that one. Maybe there's a door over here that miraculously drops us back into thingy in just the place we need to be. Because we do know that the exits from hell have a tendency to deposit us in seemingly, well, not random, but unexpected locations in other fields. So, not outside the realm of possibility. But that is still an unexplored avenue. So, maybe we'll give that a go. Unless there was something else that was immediately obvious. Let's check. A vase that stokes the power of storms, or stocks the power of storms, stored in the buried fortress. Okay, that's all we have there. All right, guy, you just sit on that for a while. What about vase? Brahma's room with a vase-shaped hollow. Yeah. Vase, vase. Those are the two occurrences of the word vase in our notes. All right. Well. It's the Baba pewter. Beep boop. Baba is compute. Are we sure that this is an ox and not a sheep? Right? Because then Baba is you. Yeah. See, we want to get this. And we want to put our cog in the cog hole. Something elevator. Lamp of time. Uwu rock. Progress. I know it told me ox mural. Start running around and putting the cog in all the square holes. All right. The reason that I'm stalling is that I don't want to go back here and have this be another dead end and then forget what I was doing, because I want to make sure that there weren't any other like, oh, of course we can do this now. Because that was the vase. The two vase shaped openings that I knew about were those two. The wheels, or what are they? Circle. Yeah. Age of Blessing. Yeah, Padma Lotus. Okay, we should make one of these bad boys again, shouldn't we? What do they have? They have a name. They have a symbol. They beget something. They are the begetter. There's a begettee. And presumably an order. This is a program called Obsidian. Age of Belief. Is it this, I wonder? One of them isn't called Veda, is it? No. Let's just copy this up to the top here. I guess location is another thing that we should do. Yum. Okay, so we don't actually know which one is the, like, Lotus. I guess we could do them as separate entrants if we don't know if they're associated. Oh wait, do we? Yeah, Blessing, Satya, Yuga is Blessing, which means it's Lotus. Okay. Oops. Oh, that's all we know about Tretra. Age of Copper, when disaster was wrought from virtue and sin in balance. Yay! Paperwork. Age of Blessing? Age of Belief. Age of Tolerance. From virtue and sin in balance. Which one would that mean? Copper. And copper isn't referenced anywhere else. So I don't know how to associate those. Age of Steel now blunted. So maybe there's actually another intermediary representation of these things, which is some kind of metal. The Padma Lotus doesn't have that, though. Maybe that's because it maps directly onto Blessing, and so it doesn't need one. But the other ones have an intermediary symbol of metal, and that's what's required to map them onto their baguette. Okay, so we're still missing one of these, right? Like our to-do list. Well, actually, no, we wrote some down, didn't we? Yeah, Lotus Flower is Divine Fortress. Sacred Text. Could be Belief, but I doubt it. Yeah, okay, so I think we're still looking for one. Hey, Ellie. God, this thing. I wonder if this is Elvis down here. Maybe. Okay. Let's soldier on into hell, I guess. Like I think we are simply missing one of the rings, one of the wheels. So there's no sense in puzzling through this when we know we have incomplete information, right? Famous last words. How are we doing on higgledy-piggledies? Could use a little slurp. Hip. Cannonball. Sploosh. Can you now? Well, next time we're there, you'll have to remind me. We'll do a little sing-song, a little sing-along. Thankfully, we have rather a short journey. Write it down, guy. Open your Obsidian Daily Note. We went through there and it just took us outside, right? No. Where did it take us? Gosh, I should have written that down, huh? You make a map. I don't know if we actually went through there. Well, it's easy to check. I'm pretty sure it just takes us outside, but let's give it a go. Yeah, because I remember doing this business. Oh, no, it did take us that. Right. Yes, and now we have to go all the way back. God damn it. Hey, Dronon. We are solving the puzzles. Slow and steady. I'm joking. We're not solving anything right now. Oh yeah, these are temp, but it's fun. Listen, I don't make the rules. It's just the best colors. Good work. Okay. Oh no! Now we can't warp out. Whatever are we gonna do? Oops. Sometimes you're licky boys, and sometimes you're not. Don't know what the rules are. What was that? What's that you say? Tink Tink? You know what I think? When I think Tink Tink, I think Tinkerbell, the fairy, carries a key. That's not her name. In fact, that's probably insensitive of me to say. But I do remember somebody talking about crossing the river Styx and then taking a small key. This just tells us exactly what we need to know. Yep. Nope. We didn't even scan any of these things. And hey, look who's there. All right. Hey, Mimir. What's up? Oh, we know what we need to say to Garm, I think, even. It's all coming together. We might not even need to put this in the book. Oh, hey, you know what? I'm going to use my cool technique. 1 second here. Tell me if this works. Ah, look at that. It worked. I don't think it's doing anything nefarious. It's just you doing traditional OCR, but it's got the like little rainbow, like I'm being a helpful AI bullshit effect, which I'm so put off by that I almost didn't use it, but I don't think it's doing anything like that. Oh, look at that. Wait, maybe... Hold on, is this my fault? Okay, no, that's not my fault. I was going to say, well, you botched it on the first try, OCR technology. But no, I just didn't. I mean, that is a pretty good reason to be like, no, typing it out is important, but take that as anecdotal evidence for now. So this must be Garm, huh? Is it called Garm's room or something? No. I mean, maybe that means Garm's room. I don't speak hell language. What is the cool leg that you've got going on there? Is that some sort of battle tail? Sick battle tail. God of wisdom in ancient Norse mythology. Yeah. Incanting in front of the bust. And bust we shall. Fire, earth, sun. Well, let's queue it up, but let's go do the other stuff first. Professional jumper. Okay, this is an unadorned door. So I think this is just like a place where someone lives. Oh, hey, it's you. Okay, let's try this. My name is Hades. I am the underworld deity of the third children. However, now I am powerless. I am nothing. What would you like to ask about? Let's go to our lore section. Yeah, we already knew this. Yeah, tell me what you think about. Because yeah, you're the one who's supposed to. Be the final knower of something. What was it? The female ratings. The responsibility for punishing Sakit, who dared to enter the underworld living, has been passed on to the third children's underworld deity. Yeah, you've got a real Castlevania thing going on. Any of those skulls crystal? I'm trying to build a collection. I did indeed take in the sinner of the I did indeed take in the sinner of the second children. He is said to have been prescribed living imprisonment, but I do not know whether or not he is still alive. If you so desire, I will open the entrance to the prison and chant the words in the embankment above the prison. You gonna give me a mantra, bro? Yep, your birth race. This is the underworld. I know nothing of the living world, but those of my race who remain in E41 have been cowards since arriving in this place, forgetting their reasons to live, entrusting their own path to a machine. Relevant. They would be better off destroyed. Okay. The mother's clone. Oh, did I? Got one orphaned line at the bottom? Did I? Oh, right. Yes. I'm getting used to a new system. Okay. Tell me about the mother's clone. Now with the mother's power gone, we may finally speak our true minds. Those born from the mother cannot defy her. The mother's imitation could only have been constructed with the power borrowed from one not of this land. What did they seek to gain using false power? Okay. That's all we get? Okay. And can't the words in the embankment above the prison? What the words, though? What do you mean, the words? My dude. Yeah, the words. Okay, well. Oh, hey! I can stand on you. Do I need to be in front of the Mimir? Stop! Glad there's a checkpoint right here. I got squished, Chloe. I got squished. We should read about Hades, huh? Hades. A ruler of the underworld selected from among the third children. Hades was sent to ensure that the souls of the tribes slaughtered by the Olympians would not return from death. At that time, he usurped the throne from the previous lord of the underworld. Now a new ruler has arisen, and Hades is in retirement, just chilling out on his giant throne made of skulls. Is it a heckin' pupper? I guess so, huh? They all get together and reminisce about each of their old times. Okay, how can we do this properly? What did we say it was? Earth, fire, sun? Earth, fire, sun. Wow. Good job, me. Blood for the blood good. To what end? Oh, I guess, were we not able to get between its legs, I guess? So I guess this is actually solid material. Couldn't go down, yeah. Oops. What's going on here? Oh, is my fill on? Yeah, okay. We'll fix this the old-fashioned way. It's not Mimir saying this. It's us shouting it near Mimir. Oh, I guess we should label Hades as well, huh? Breadth first search, everyone. Never mind. I'd rather redo this room once than over and over and over again. Yeah, of course it's fucking... Two can play at that game, motherfucker. One can play at that game. All right. I think it was sort of a draw. Why not? No? Okay, fine. Well, we're safe over here then. Yeah, we got juggled hardcore in there. Oh, was it? That's very funny. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, the last one wasn't even a squirrel, was it? No, we got loved to death. This game loves to reward you for knowing what to do with killing you, and I respect that. Hey, Ash. Yeah, I guess you could say we fell for a trick. If by fall you mean be punched by, and a trick you mean a dog statue. That is a teleporty door. It has green eyes, although it seemed like for a moment only one of the eyes was green, which is curious to me. Also, it doesn't seem to have a label above it. I wonder what that means. Oh, yes, you're right. Also, sort of the incorrect width, but I feel like that might be... Yeah, it's more or less right. I think it just... It's weird because it's sort of rounded at the edges. Road of Destruction. Where do you live? Oh, on the Road of Destruction. Oops. The words of the trials are the words of the lords. The three pillars of light are the lords of the riddles. What do you suppose that means? Don't answer that. Trick question. The words of the trials are the words of the lords. The three pillars of light are the lords of the riddles. Okay, so I should be on the lookout for three pillars of light. Oh, right, we don't have... We don't have double jump. Hey, a Serdap. You know what that means? Now, what do you suppose is considered deadly here? Or holy, rather. What? Spikes? In this day and age? Okay. Floating notes, page coming in clutch. We'll leave this here for now, because I think when we bring a ferry there, we'll have a better idea of where this is supposed to go. But for now, we'll just do that. Can map this out. fans are kicking up something fierce. I wonder why. It's all that Photoshoppery we're doing, I guess. Let's assume that that goes like that. Now, is that just a wall, I wonder? I think it is in fact a wall, but that there's something we could smash just to the left of it. Hey, Doric. I'm glad. I expect you probably know this game well enough that you can intuit what is happening without even really needing to see it. And the fist chicken has landed yet another hit. Okay, so that's just a normal door. Is it? I mean, it's got dragons. Well, there's a Retribution Eye 2.0 here. Yeah, it went off without a hitch, basically. Okay, and there's a little ladder here. Oh, that's a wall, I think. I think this is a wall, actually. Which I'm not a fan of, to be honest. Because I was hoping to go through one of those doors. But we can at least go... Oh, ceiling spikes, right. Yeah, the La-Mulana eyes are a cheap imitation. You can tell because all you got to do is be holding some ancient Norse weaponry and it all falls apart. You gotta get the originals. Oh yeah, look at that. Domu. Oh, we can, right, we can, there's a little ladder there, of course. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, just serving it to us on a platter there. Hrelsfelger's sigil. Okay. I did draw the ladder. You know by now that me drawing something or writing something down is 1000% not an indication that, well, I will have internalized it or remember it at all. Yeah. Yes, and we're going to record the sigil actually also. Because it is this one, right? And we have these somewhere, I think. Yeah. No, but that's not one of them. Okay, so maybe these are the fake ones? Hraesvelgr, Devourer of Corpses. Immortal Giant who takes the form of an eagle. We found his room, though, right? Is that the big pit? No, that's Bligjandable. Hraesvelgr. I thought we had our Hraesvelgr somewhere. Maybe not. All right, take care, Dork. Thank you. We'll do our best. And this is a wall, okay. And is this going to kill me? No, that is in fact a wall. Okay, so this didn't look like it had an adornment either, but it in fact does. And it does not have green eyes, does it? No. I could just copy this one over, but I feel like the scale is slightly different. Okay. We need to get out of here, so either one of these, really. But let's see. Traditionally, if it is blank, it kicks us out. Or it's got the P on it. Maybe. Oops. The other one that had Hraesvelgr's symbol on it. Where's one of those? Yeah. Pete. That was the one by Eurydice, right? Yeah, and that one took us back here. So maybe we don't want that. So let's go out the one on the right then and just hope for the best. It's not the end of the world if it, in fact, it might be beneficial if it takes us somewhere we have to warp out. Oh, it just takes us up here. Okay. And that, yeah, that matches the symbol. So, makes sense, I guess. Unfortunately, aside from scanning a tablet, I don't think we actually made any progress. So, all right, everybody. Actually, you know what? I was going to squish myself, but what if we survived? Does this take us where we want to go? Does this kick us out? Yeah, that kicks us out. Okay. Yeah. Ice fire. We did it. Okay. Everything's going great. We still have a couple of things that we could do in hell. We can take a crack at Squirrel. We can do that thing with the fairy. I still don't think we have all the things that we need to actually take it on properly. But we're getting there. We got most of them. So I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll soldier on, I guess. Hello. What are we doing? What are we doing with our lives? Playing video games on the internet. That's what. Guy is napping. I hope Guy is napping well. Taking sippies. Yeah, I got a sippy here. All right. Back to video games. What did I say we were going to do? We were going to go back to hell. And maybe we'll get ourselves a fairy. Now, the monsters appeared to respawn in that room with a frequency that was not conducive to picking a fairy, but let's find out if we can do it anyway. Hey, Borsoi. Yes, we got kissed by this dog. And, well, I guess I don't know how much you missed. We got a harp. We got the adult wallet last time. We got some cool clothes that let us endure lasers. And we got an electric vase, and we powered up the Brahmaputer. And we opened or unlocked the chest in Thingy, Labyrinth, Heaven's Labyrinth, but have not yet gotten into it. Okay, so let's see if this timing works out in our favor. First of all, what are we looking for? Purple fairy, right? Because purple is secrets, and I wrote it down wrong that one time. Yeah, poor pill. Electric vase. Okay, let's get me some purple. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, no, that's too tight. Whoops, no, not this. We will have to get one somewhere else. Let's do the one here. Sort of like a box shape, right? Yeah, like that. And now to hell we go. Hey, Nene. Do your grim business. What? Why not? You've got a key, right? What's going on here? You're a key fairy, right? You've got a key. Yeah, it's It's I am perplexed because I thought something good was going to happen, and in fact, something bad happened instead. What? Okay, well, actually, that worked out in our favor. Good, 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 good. I take it back, Nene. A different spot was the spot where the good thing happens. What could this do? Maybe it opens the thingy. And wait, didn't somebody say that there was like a weapon past Garm? Mjolnir. Weapons. Yeah. Then move on to Niebenheller. You shall receive a weapon that will do great service if you are to traverse the underworld. But we're in the road of destruction, not Niebenheller. That was up there, which is why I thought, hey, bring the key fairy, right? So, borrow, I don't know. It's funny because I saw this spot and I'm like, that seems like a spot where something would happen. And then went and changed it. Because nothing happened. But it turns out I didn't bring a key fairy. Is that a 3? I mean, assuming this is the thing that Yama was talking about, which I guess I sort of assume it is. Yay, look at that. Oh boy! They gave us explosives. Oh, I actually don't know if I could remember how to do a 3 just off the dome. Yeah, I got it more or less entirely wrong. Can of beans on a stick, the old potato masher. Dude, you are not wrong. Although it seems like they're somewhat more telegraphed in this game, like than say Zelda 1. I'm gonna mash so many potatoes. Oh yeah, we gotta say, bring key fairy. So should we take it, do you think? Yeah. Oh boy. Let's not have it out. Just on the off chance we accidentally explode ourselves, you know? Although there's no reason why this would be... It's just... I saw this and I thought, maybe that's a wall you could blow up. And now we have bombs. that worked out. Some sort of relief. Did it blow up all the way through? No. We don't know yet. We play this game far slower than that. We'll find out in, I don't know, 2 minutes, 3 minutes? I actually have no sense of how long it takes me to do any of these details. Like the fact that we make slow and incremental progress over the course of a 4-hour play session. Makes me think that maybe it takes longer than I expect. But time flies because I'm having fun. Long enough to get a drink? Yeah, exactly. It says this is the most hydrated chat there is. Yeah, I don't know if anybody will ever do that because it's obviously very spoiler full. But, I mean, my hope is that at some point someone will use the La-Mulana 1 or 2 map to, like, hint themselves a little bit. Be like, you know what? I give up. Let me just look at this thing on the map and then at least have the joy of, like, looking at where the lines go and trying to suss out what it means. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, beep. Morthier. Morthier. That would be cool. Some people have talked about getting it printed. I think at least one person has. Which is neat. But that makes me terrified about typos, though. What does it look like, do we think? Is it the horns? I wonder if it's the horns. Oh! No, it's not. It's a little guy. That might not be a part of the super mantra. Oh no, it is. Look at that. It is. You can see her over here. I'll make it bigger for you. One second. Yeah. She's there. She was there the whole time. And in fact, it looks like maybe there's something over here as well. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. Game continues to surprise and delight. Pequeñito, mamacita. Bah. Sam Reich as the mother in La-Mulana. Who would you cast as all the characters in La-Mulana? Tell you what, do we now have everything we need for one of these? Probably not, because there's weird ones like wall and stuff like that, right? Yeah, we need like roof and a moon. We've got moon. We've got fire, wind, and either eternal or mother. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, you know what else we can do? We can go here. Because maybe that's open now. We say Sakit. Oh, no, this is what we need to do. A rage-filled face warped with murderous intent. So maybe we needed to talk to Hades first before this would even work? I don't know. I made the mistake of asking for casting suggestions when I, in fact, do not know the faces of a lot of celebrities because I do not possess that skill, but I'll let you enjoy doing it. Any other Tink Tinks? No? So far, we are 1 for 1 on good bombs used. I do know what Jack Black looks like, and yes. Perfect casting. Okay, well, tell you what. Let's go here to get a quick save. Okay. Let's go see if we can't do anything with Squirrel. No Discord, I'm afraid, Jojo. Okay. Hold on. What if we brought Kara with us? We could bring Kara with us, or at the very least, a health fairy. Oh, fine. God damn it. You jerks. Oh yeah, it's just long enough that you'll get a fairy. Okay, that's fine. We'll take a health fairy. Fill me up. Sipping on my fairy. Probably don't want to use my... Well, I guess I could use my bombs because I have... Why did I thought we started with 5 and now I have 7? Did some drop some maybe? That's convenient. You know what? Let's try blocking the laser. Something tells me it won't work though. We'll need the angel shield. Okay, well, you do a lot of damage. What if I just... heal up a little bit? Okay. What if we do earth spears? Oh. No. Normal everyday shuriken. If I were a person who knew how to deal with combat situations, how would I deal with this? Not like this. Oh, I can damage those. That might be useful. Oh, if I can land a couple of hits there, I can actually do a fair amount of damage to you. Don't jump into the laser beam. Seems like there's one of these fights where there's not really a trick to it. You just got to figure out where to stand. Not in a like, oh, there's a safe spot sort of way. But in a be good at video games kind of way. This'll do. Oh no, sometimes he does that. Oop, don't do a double jump. That's bad. No, maybe I do need to do a double jump. Oh yeah, I was just out of sync, I guess. Too close. Too early. Too late. Oop. Shouldn't have jumped into the laser. Yeah, this is really more of a laser squirrel, isn't it? I wonder if there is a way to make this not suck shit. Oops. Having more hit points seems like a good way to handle that. Saw a squirrel today. Nice. Is gun the answer? Is gun ever the answer? It just sure can do so little damage. There's got to be a way to land some katana or rapier hits. All right, you've learned how to change position. Just kill me. All right. Well, I don't want to do that unless there is like a way to be clever about it. What else could we do? There were some other tink tinks. Like there was one down here that we could do. That requires getting another fairy. Let's go get this one this time. Oops. Can we get to... I think that's just at the bottom of the pit here. Yeah, I just gotta jump down all the way. Because I think it's just down here. Yeah. Whee! Now, I don't actually know if we need to bring the key fairy or just bombs, maybe. Oh, mini tablet. What's all this then? Is that a scannable? Beep boop beep beep boop beep beep boop boop. Software. E41? There were though. E41? Bao? Bao? Oh. Spoilers. Wait, no. Sound effect. Why is it not playing it over and over again? Isn't that what that symbol means? There we go. enjoy this scat music. I kind of want to do science to find out if you need to bring the key fairy here or if the key fairy is merely an indicator. Well, I'm sure there are other ones that we have encountered, so I'm sure it will become clear to me eventually. I'm contemplating whether it makes sense to start plotting our course to get here, but any way we arrive, we are going to need to have passed through at least one door, which means we won't have our escapey sippy. So it might not matter. We can just go into experiment. Ah! Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. So... this is a weird room. Is there not anything up here? That's strange. All right, Bizroy. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. You definitely weren't there before. Is that okay? Somebody offhand mentioned, like, hey, the game gets harder the better you're doing. I think more enemies are showing up. Like, I'm definitely, like, there was one of those sheet ghost guys earlier, and I was like, you seem new. And then there was Fist Chicken, which obviously new. So I think it's like there are flags that are set that are turning on monsters. Uh-huh. Also, is this area like darker, or am I just going crazy? No, I think I was just not looking at the character. Oh, I went the wrong way. Need to get out our odor readers here. Whee! Wait. When do you think combustible get? I wonder if bombs make the whole level explode. That would be fun. Wouldn't that be fun? I bet you that's what combustible gas does. Corel's Fulgur. Did we write that down? Write that down in your workbooks. Have we seen you? I don't have... I forget if we've seen you. Regardless, you are a gigantic monster that takes the form of an eagle, Watcher of Eglana. Hresvelger sees through the eyes of its other self, Ratatoskr, and is actually in hibernation while Ratatoskr is active. It is said that if the laser squirrel should be sealed up, he'll awaken. Okay. Seems bad. Seems bad. Is that you there? I think so. I think we scanned you, and maybe that's why I remember seeing you. Kind of like a phases of the moon thing going on. Is that what that is? I guess. All right. Why am I here again? Because I want to take that up to there. Right. Wait. Got anything new for me there? Yeah. Nope. That's not a lightning thing in the corner, is it? In the upper left there. We sort of approximated them when we took them down. Where did... Dark Star-Lord's Mausoleum, right? It was sort of a triangle. It is one of them. It is. Huh. What are the odds that we miss, though? Yeah, look at that. Sorb? What the fuck is that? Hecky, get out of here. Okay. It's La-Mulana 2, sequel to La-Mulana. I think noticing that was pure dumb luck. Yeah, it's true. Floating notes again, coming in clutch. Behind mode. This is revealed and opened by the same thing, which is slightly unusual. I guess this should actually be a square box. Wait, does that make sense? Be a square box? No, I don't think so. I think it should be a curvy box. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense, yeah, because it literally picks up in it picks up the story, but in the same place and expands on it, and yeah. I'm playing it right now. 400 megabytes. Is it synergizing with something? What? What is it synergizing with? Anything? Well, that's the music one. That's street map. Is it synergizing with itself? No, it's synergizing with something. There we go. No, it's not just that. I feel like I'm going insane. Yes. Oh. It's with the both of the maps being on. I see the animation. It's a three-way synergy. Does that mean it's adding something to my map? What is it going to add to my map? I mean, I see 4 icons there. Oh, maybe it's extra rooms. Because, hold on. Yeah. Maybe. I'm here. Yeah, it shows me extra rooms. Interesting. Let's confirm that, actually. And I'm not just making it up. Yep. Cool. That seems like it's actually pretty useful for a maybe we kind of missed it. You know, actually, while we're here, let's try blowing up this thing so we could push this. I don't know what it would do, but sometimes a gal just has to blow shit up. Traces of poison. What? Why traces of poison here? Ah! Traces of poison? That's a neat thing, video game. That's pretty cool. Hey, wait. Hold on. Do not like. Hey, but cogs, we love cogs. I love the cog. All right, but first of all, we also blew up this thing. How did I find this? Oh, the neat thing was that I have a piece of software equipped called Alert that is almost entirely useless to the point of being a joke sometimes. So you walk into, your health starts getting drained and it says, watch out, your health is getting drained. You jump into lava and it's like, watch out, you're in fucking lava. You go to where your dad used to be and it says, it smells like curry. But there was this one spot right at the edge of the map of this room where there was poison alert going off. And that was the clue to whack the wall. Which I think is a clever and good use of the mechanic. That's right. Sounds like someone knows the difference between poison and venom. Why 300 point font? Photoshop. What? That... Right, yeah, just like, whap. Okay, so 2 things. One, column of light room, which we did hear something about columns of light a little while ago. And I said to myself, remember that for later. Can I get back here safely? Yeah, if I do a little hook jump, I should be okay. Oh no, I can't push it there. Do I need to go down here to push it? Like, why though? I don't want to block off my point of egress or ingress or whatever. I mean, there's something going on here. If I go up and then down. Interesting. Why though? Is it just to like maybe lock yourself out of something? Whap whap. Oh, those traces of poison. You know what? I didn't actually know. That's the thing. I think after all these years of enduring curry stank, what are these lyrics? Gas, 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 gas. Uh-oh. Health drain. Oh, hush. I mean, we're not gonna survive this, I don't think. Fuck you, come on. All right, we'll come back to do this later. Boip, boip. No, not Mjolnir. Get down here. Or not. Fine. See if I care. Hey! It's the boy! I have no business with those without proof of judgment. All right. DVD logo, boy. Please be kind. What's his name? Hekekon. Where does he live? Hekatonkieres. Hekatonkieres. Well, Hekatonkieres, I ask for not being murdered. I ask for Heki Grace from you. Grace enough to map. I didn't watch the trailer, but what's it called? Sunset Visitor has a new game that they announced, I think. It's coming right for me. Yeah, prove you're human. I saw like the first second of the trailer. He's going to go right past us. It's fine. But I haven't actually watched it. Also, I saw that they were complaining about FMV codecs. So maybe it's an FMV game? I don't actually know. Or it just has FMV in it. Do-Out. Hey, we know about Do-Out Room. We've heard about that. Was Anubis, right? Yeah. The duat room and the room of judgment go hand in hand. No life can be guaranteed to those who do not possess the proof of judgment. Where's the room of judgment? Did we find that? I guess we're all set then. Boo. Room of judgment. Where might the room of judgment be? It's not Brahma's room. That's like something trial, right? Brahma's trial. Not this one? I don't think we were able to... No, we didn't have a map for this, like, subsection. Which actually, now that we look at it, is probably embedded in one of these... Well, probably not this one. This is where Siki lives. But it's probably in one of these two. Alright. Is there anything else but duat room? No, that's it. Mott's feather is proof of judgment. It lies beyond the Dark Starlord's footprint. So, it's not down here. No, that's Atten's room. It lies beyond the footprint, where the last step is inverted. Okay. Well, the inverted last step would be here. Right? Where the last step is inverted. Pit of Sorcery, Room of Knowledge, Pit of Sorcery, Corridor of Sorrow, Blacksmith's Room. Where the last step is inverted. I mean, the last step, if it's this one, then it could be like Eternal or Mother are the two things that it might be. There, Ra's servant Sekhmet. That's not... This is Nekbet, right? Yeah. Sekhmet was the horrible cat lady we had to fight, right? I don't know. Was she a cat lady? And the Room of Judgment. Atten's room and the Room of Judgment. Was it just... No, it's Path of Stairs. I think there's another room somewhere. That's what I think. Sekhmet is Kitty, yeah. Okay. So we still got work to do. Down here. In Atten's room. I mean, I sort of think that we might be able to solve the puzzle in Adam's room because, like, it's not up here. There's something else we need to do up here, which maybe opens up a room over here. So, I mean, we could find out, actually. We could find out pretty easily. We could hop down there with our new software and check to see if there are rooms on the other side of these walls. Oh, did we lose it? Yeah, we lost it. Yep. Where is the nearest way out? Well, no, I guess we could just... I've got a better idea. The better idea is fall on these spikes. And we'll try again with maybe some more health. Do this one. Whip, whip. You know what? You can keep your stinking ROM. Our teleporter doesn't work, right? Yeah. Okay. So we got that. Who knows? Maybe a while ago. Okay. What do we know about the three pillars? Pillars of light, columns, maybe it calls them. That. Get away from me. Danger. Hands attacking. Yeah, we wrote it down a second ago, didn't we? Oh, hey. Ancient Chaos. Just presented for us immediately here. Except Brahma's 4 trials, the 4 faces are a means to see the 4 ages. Place the correct offering in the correct hand for the correct age. Then Yggdrasil's all shall be revealed. Okay. That seems importante. That's less important. Mother's wish? I mean, could we shout mother at Mimir's well, maybe? Right, so what was it that we took down a second ago? Here we go. The words of the trials are the words of the lords. The three pillars of light are the lords of the riddles. What? Who's the lord of the riddle? Isn't what you marked as less important a drop down with lots of things? Wait, what? Oh, maybe it was, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's okay if I do that, because if I disclose everything, it doesn't gray that out as well. Anywho, I don't know who the Lords of the Riddles are. Like, no one so far has been... Like, the Lords of the Riddles in La-Mulana 1 were the philosophers, right? Phobos built the whole thing in his backyard out of styrofoam and corrugated cardboard. But I don't know who the Lords of the Riddles are here. Lord of the Riddle. So, yeah, not clear. Yeah, like some good ones, but it's unclear who their lords are. No one's jumped up and been like, "It's me. I'm the puzzle lord." Okay, so I got super distracted. Okay, so let's do some to-dos here. So yes, you can bomb this. Why would you want to push this? And also these. And yeah, the other thing that we wanted to do was go up to Sakid's Zome, but something tells me we're not going to be able to shout properly. Boy. Wait, am I? Yeah. Gotta go down. Fine. Now we're way up here. Oh, we should turn on our cool new app. Yeah. Oh my God. Just die. There we go. Okay. Money. If we manage to get out of here alive. Boop, boop. What was the boop boop there? Was it health drain? Oh no, it's combustible gas. Okay. Wait, hold on. How long ago? Okay, it was not Anubis, but Hades who opened it up for me, or said they were going to. So I'm pretty sure I saved since talking to him. So that's it. Pretty sure we don't have all the things we need, but might as well try. Yeah, didn't think so. Okie dokie. Well, is there anything else that we want to do while we're here? Boing, boing. Just want to bail. Do you have green eyes? No, you're just blue, purple eyes. Back to Icefire. Hooray! It's our favorite. The hop zone's hop and the cool zone's cool. You said it. Okay, so yeah, I think we need to... The rage-filled face, warped with murderous intent. All right, well, the reason that we went back here was to try, well, to make progress because it was an unexplored area, but also to see if we could find maybe something that would let us progress on our other quest on Cog Quest. And Cog Quest demands of us we discover a way to enter from the top here. And boy howdy, I just don't know how to do it. But you know what? We could go there now that we managed to exfiltrate hell with La-Mulana 2 in tow. We could go to one of these places, Heaven's Labyrinth, and I guess we're keeping the map hack. Is that bad? Did we hack the map? Okay, so there is in fact not a secret room there. That makes it even more strange. What if we just went back there? Because if there's not, we do have it turned on, right? Yeah, it's turned on. It's not showing us any extra details. Typhon Pewter, do you have anything new for us? No. The eye is still there, which makes me think that, like, what if we give you this? No? What about that room that I kept thinking it was weird that it existed? You there. Are you a lord of puzzles? Yeah, we got the what is it? Perfume? Beep boop beep 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 boop boop. None. Such a weird little thing. Why is that there? Why is that there? Thank you. Hey, May. Yeah, I got the pot. I got the pot. We got a fistful of fist chicken. There's nothing else going on in this room. There's definitely a hole in the ceiling is the thing. And our special twice upgraded map says that there's nothing up there. So either there is an even better map out there. Do not what the chicken. Hey, it was the one who was doing it. Like, yeah, get the La-Mulana 3 ROM. I mean, we're just going to get electrocuted if I try and open it up like this, right? Oops. I mean, like this. Yeah. Yeah, but unfortunately, that doesn't let us get into the room. Okay, what other things could we do? Are there any mantras that would be related here? Do you want to hear me shout everything I know how to say all at once? No? Didn't think so. Twin vessel. We already gave him the vase. Moip. Peak cacophony? The cacophony zone? The cog of ancient times lies within the twins. It will be revealed by the accumulated power of ancient storms. Yup. I bet you it's in that box right there. The snaked twins I captured were remnants of the first children. From there, we third children were able to absorb the cultures and civilizations of the first children. The achievements of my race were all founded upon my own actions, but I was unable to stop the infighting. It's Hermes. We could go talk to Hermes again, maybe. Hermes is nearby. I wonder if we talk to Baphomet, because she seemed to be like, come back when you've solved the riddle or whatever. And we managed to leave via Hall of Malice, which seems to be sort of completing it somehow, but yeah, talk to Baphomet. Where is Hermes? Wait, is Hermes not here? Heaven's Labyrinth. Oh, Hermes is unlabeled. Oh. Oh, this is Hermes here, right? I vaguely recall that. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is Hermes. We can go check in on Hermes too. Ow! God, that animation of the chicken is so fucked up. I love it. Hermes! It's me. Only information has been passed on, so I'm sure the construction of the rooms themselves are at least slightly different. Wait a second. Baphomet is here in Twin Labyrinth. And this is called Heaven's Labyrinth. Is there a room that looks like that room? It would be severely fucked up if you needed knowledge of La-Mulana 1 in order to get here. But see anything that I would say is super similar. All right, this is centered around a middle column of rooms, whereas Twin Lab has an even number width-wise. I honestly forget where we got the Cog of Life, so I don't think it was from in here. Yeah. Strange. Okie dokie. Well, Hermes, you are hot but unhelpful. What exactly does it say? It would not be strange. Now you don't say it. Okay. I think we have that as well. Rooms constructed similarly to those in Eglana within the La-Mulana ruins. So, rooms constructed similarly. Were there rooms where you needed to drop in from above? I mean, surely yes, but I feel like there's a more recent edition of that somewhere. Where was it? We needed to drop in from above to get the feather? Where did we get the feather? Here. Yeah, that was just smashing the floor above it, or fighting the boss above it, which does not exist here. There's no such thing as a room above this one. Huh. All right, well, maybe it's Baphomet time. Baphomet time is best accomplished by resetting, which we've already done, and just going left and up, I think. Money for me. Hey, bombs. Do we have this? Is that all we get? Guess this room is done, huh? Right. I wanted to go here. Don't actually know exactly where I'm going. I guess I don't need to. Aha! Yes, look at that. There is a room right here, which I bet you Dollars to Donuts is called, Dollars to Domu is called the Room of Judgment. And we need to get some sort of special new configuration of mantras in sequence, fight a different, even worse cat lady, and go to the left. It's upset. Ow! What? Fuck you! What did I do? What's upset? You look upset? That's the Fairy Guild Lieutenant. Over here is Mysterious Unknown Zone. Yeah, empty room. Someone I saw mentioned, hey, in the room with Mr. Snack Attack, whatever your name was, Svip Dagger, the eye closed when we opened this door, meaning that there's no more puzzles left. So I wonder if that is a general version or a general truth that if the eye is open, there's still more to do here. Like these things, if we hit them, we get power. Are they just there to let us power up? Who knows? Not me. Yeah, I can see where the door is going to go as well. Wham, wham. Is health drain by percentage, I wonder? Seems like a thing this game would do. Just coincidentally, I wonder if these were upside down, right? If Neckbert, or whatever his name is, Neckbat, is the only one that's right side up, what would this look like? It would be Moon, Life, Wind, a blank, and then Mother. Right? Now, the last time we did this, the eyes lit up as we did it correctly. I don't think we would be as lucky this time, but let's do all of them all at once. Nothing. Mother? No, of course not. What? Why did you all come back? All right. So what if we just did Moon? Nothing. But then, oh, do we have life? We don't have life. We don't have, is it roof either? I mean, roof could be considered heaven, and wall could be considered earth, I guess. I mean, does the word roof appear anywhere? That isn't a part of the word roof. In Valhalla, where the souls of warriors gather, where there are 12 thrones, rafters of spearshaft, and a roof thatched of shields. Roof, roof. Splat. Yeah. I wonder. Hey, Dandy Chilla. Hello. They were both in here earlier. I don't know if they still are. Okay, well, let's assume that we don't have all the pieces of the puzzle needed to solve that. This, however, I really wonder, like we tried doing moon here, right? Because we did sun to get the moon mantra. And that didn't work. Yeah. And we probably also tried sun and moon. The arms created a new life using the power of the sun. So like son and mother, maybe? I sort of doubt it. No. Ra's final ambition is his own chimerification with an enormous weapon. Disc-like weapon known as Aten, which derives its power from the sun, also associated with Ra. Yeah, and what about Ra? Do we know? We're here to defeat Ra. Horus is talking about it. Unfortunately, there are 329 occurrences of the string Ra. I don't know my regular expressions well enough. Set says, "What are you? A clump of clay trying to pass itself off as a living being? Our beloved Ra shall rule over this world." Hooray! I might be able to just search for whole word only. No, the it's slightly off screen for you, but the search is pretty straightforward. I can search across. Like, there's a more robust search across all documents, but I don't actually know if regular expressions will work in there. Sorry, regular expressions. Yeah, but then we've got strings that, like, there's 67 occurrences, because things like race and Ratatoskr are going to match as well. And Raven. Anyway. We could get the Angel Shield, perhaps, at some point. But I think that might be it for me for now, because I can't think of anything immediately relevant that I was like, oh man, this is totally a cool, awesome thing that we should go try. I'm sure I did at some point, and then just forgot about it. I guess we'll just look at what we wrote down most recently. Oh, you know what I should do? It's too late for this now, but what if I version controlled my La-Mulana notes, and then I could see what the delta was to see what we came up with each week. Hey, Crow. A seal of piled soil rests atop Sakit's prison. It will open when the words of succeed. Oh. By the words of Sakit's former association. I mean, giants? Second children? I don't know. What else did we do? We learned about... Got some more stuff in Hell. Horace Velger's Sigil. We talked to Anubis a little bit. And we got the La-Mulana ROM. Abuto. That's right. I don't think we have Abuto. Hip. Open. And we got bombs. That's pretty good. More Mardukin all over the place. What are we in the middle of here? Hopes and Dreams. Fallen Angel. Never heard of it. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Have an excellent weekend. I'm really not sure what we're going to do next. I guess maybe we're back to reviewing notes, maybe, do you think? Is that where we're at? And just do a big reread, do the thing where we check off stuff that we know that we've consumed, so to speak. Like we've sucked all the delicious puzzle-solving juices out of it, and we can discard its husk. But there's some things that still have some meat on them bones. What do you suppose Oth is up to? Oh, it's Zeldapril. That's right. Let's go kick down the door and enjoy some Zeldapril. And done. Okay. Cheers, everybody. Have a treat on the weekend. And let me know what your treat was come Tuesday. Report back on treats. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Bye-bye.